Good afternoon. Welcome to Qatar Premier League, powered by Regency Tours and Travels. This live telecast is brought to you by Qatar Cricket Association. Today, an important match between SHAH 11 and Asian Cricket Club. SHAH 11 have played 2 matches in this series so far. They have lost both of them. Asian Cricket Club, on the other hand, that's over pitch, cover driven, straight to the fielder, a misfield from the keeper, allowing an extra run, and scoreboard moves to 2. Opening runs for SHAH 11. They have won the toss and elected to bat. It's a one-day game. 50 overs will be played by each team. 2 for no loss. It's a first over. SHAH 11 versus Asian Cricket Club. 8 teams are participating in this league, Qatar Premier League. Third delivery of the over. It's no ball. It's going to be a free hit. A front foot low ball signaled by the umpire. Getting a free hit in the power play. That too, when you're yet to get off the mark. Uzair Moin. Here is a gift from the bowler, a free hit. Frees his arms, not there. Straight to the fielder at cover, just a single. Short and wide. Couldn't take the full advantage of a free hit. Amir Farooq in his first over. Zishan on strike. He has opened his account. Amir to Zishan. A little higher on the pads, an appeal. Given off the leg by, signaled by the umpire. It was a good delivery. Targeting the stumps a little bit high. Zishan missed it completely, yet to judge the pace from the pitch. Asian Cricket Club being the table toppers. 8 teams, they are participating in QPL. Asian Cricket Club playing 3 matches and won all 3 of them. Wide outside off, forward front foot push straight to the fielder. No run there. Good piece of bowling. Right away he has managed to get a good line and length. Amir Farooq. Scoreboard 4 for 0. It's a wonderful day. This match is happening at West End Park Cricket International Stadium. This is located in Asian Town, Doha. The last delivery of the over, Amir to Uzair. Wide outside off, Fuller in length, lets it go. Past the keeper, end of the over, 4 runs coming from it. 4 for 0 after 1 over. Qatar Premier League, brought to you by Regency Tours and Travels. This is the 15th match happening between SHAH 11 and Asian Cricket Club. Cricket Club topping the chart, followed by Fire Rocks at number 2, Phantom at number 3, Invincible there at number 4. Wide outside off, tried to cut that one past the point fielder, couldn't get the connection. Jishan Ubaid is the bowler who will bowl from the other end. This is the second over of this 50-over game. Both teams get to play 50 overs. SHAH 11 winning the toss, choosing to bat first. Full targeting the stumps, really well watched and played by Zishan. Stallions Sports, they opened their account last week with a win. They are at number 5, United Challengers at number 6, Tusker at number 7, SHAH 11 playing the third match. Is that an edge? Appealing for a caught behind. Umpire Salam Sheikh not interested. A good appeal. Wide outside off, trying to smack that one in the cover region, playing away from the body. Zishan. Still early days for both these batsmen. They'll take some time to get in, get their eye in, get used to the pace of the pitch. That was a good delivery, targeting the stumps, hitting high on the hip. Was there to be pulled, keeping it a little low. Couldn't get a good connection there. Zishan, he's looking to score. That's a good thing. He's trying to utilize the power play. 10 overs of power play. Field restrictions. Only 2 fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Looking for a single. Nicely played. Punch of the back foot. A brilliant day for one-day international game of cricket. Nice and sunny, good bright sunshine. The days are shorter these days. It's winter. Ubaid to Zishan. Flicked off the pads, ball racing towards the boundary. Will that be cut off? Yes. Didn't manage to get a good connection with the bat. 2 runs to the tally. 2 from the over, 6 without a wicket. You are back into the third over. Amir Farooq to continue. Shah 11 winning the toss, choosing to bat first. Both these batsmen have played few deliveries. Wide outside off. Lets it go past the keeper. Amir Farooq, left arm, medium pace. Nice smooth run up. A good slingy action. Good follow through. That's a good bouncer. Nicely ducking under that. Umpire signaling wide over the head. Bowler is allowed to bowl one delivery which is below the head height. It's given a wide. 7 on the board. Amir to Zair. Nice and full, targeting the stumps. Is that gonna hit the leg stump? Probably not. It was pitched outside the line of the leg stumps, it seems. Nevertheless, a good delivery. A bouncer followed by a full length delivery targeting the stumps. Good piece of bowling this by Amir, not letting the batsman to guess what is coming. Full in length, taken on full, couldn't time it to the perfection. An opportunity was there to caress that past the fielder in the cover. An opportunity miss. 2 runs of the first 4 deliveries from Amir. Zishan batting on 3, faced 9 deliveries. Haven't looked to get the ball in the middle of the bat yet, but his intent is to score. This was full Yorker length delivery, almost hit straight pass to the bowler. That was an opportunity to drive it straight past the bowler. Uzair Moin batting on 2 of 8. They have faced enough deliveries to get the pace, the movement of the pitch. Both these opening bowlers haven't managed to move the ball into or away from the batsman yet. Nicely front foot push past the cover. The fielder at third man could not catch it. What a good shot. First boundary for Shah 11. That was fuller outside off. Punched off the front foot towards the point region for a boundary. A beautiful shot. That will end the over. After 3 overs, it's 12 for 0. Shah 11 seems to have got a decent start. Shah 11 choosing to bat first after winning the toss. 12 for no loss after 3 overs. Ubaid in his third over, straight to the fielder, a little misfield. Ubaid, a tall bowler, 6 feet plus the height, a long run up, steams in really hard into the crease. Seems Uzair is not comfortable there in the middle. Qatar Premier League, powered by Regency Tours and Travels, brings this one-day cricket game live to you. This is being streamed at multiple social media platforms live. You can watch it on YouTube. Even the past matches can be seen on the official YouTube channel of QCA. A brilliant setup here at West End Park International Cricket Stadium, located in Asian town Doha. A wonderful stadium, amazing setup here. Lights will come into picture after 4:30 p.m. local time. It's a day-night match. Asian Town is the venue where this match is being conducted at Western Park International Cricket Stadium. Ubaid to Zishan, outside off, kept a bit low, tried to give it a big smack in the cover region, not there, couldn't reach to the pitch of the delivery. Zishan trying to play away from the body, his feet are still not moving the way he would have liked. He's standing away from the leg stump, a leg stump guard. Again stuck at the crease, looking for a run, not there, a good fielding. You do not want a first wicket as a run out in the power play. Good piece of bowling this by Ubaid, keeping it close to the stumps. The pitches have been absolutely amazing throughout this league. Again, really well bowled. This is the 15th match. Pitch has behaved very consistent. There is a bit of help for everybody, the pacers, the spinners. As the ball gets old, spinners have been observed to be really effective. Ubaid to Zishan with his fifth delivery, fuller in length, flicked off the pads, straight to the fielder. A good quick single, good coordination between the two batsmen. Zishan and Moin, they have spent enough time on the crease. They must be seeing the ball really well now. Zishan batting on 8. Uzair Moin 3 of 9 deliveries. He's on strike, he'll face the last delivery. That's flick of the pads. Ball racing towards the boundary. A misfield that might take the ball straight to the boundary line, but no. There is not enough pace on the ball. 2 runs added to the tally. 4 coming of the over. After 4 overs, 16 for no loss. On the match on 31st October, Fire Rocks put on 305. Asian Cricket Club chasing the total comfortably. Amir Farooq will continue his third. A match between Fire Rocks and ACC. ACC chasing 306 comfortably in that match. Another match that happened on 5th December. ACC versus United Challengers. ACC putting on 325. Out bowling United Challengers for 171, winning by 154 runs comfortably. Amir, full toss, straight to the fielder, couldn't take the advantage of a full toss. That was a gift. Amir trying to look for a Yorker, ending up bowling a full toss. (16) for no wickets. A careful start by SHAH 11. Zishan on strike. Cut off the back foot straight to the fielder at point. Keeping it tight, keeping it close to the batsman. Generating a decent amount of pace from the pitch. Amir banging it hard in the pitch, trying to generate a decent bounce as well. Side on action, an open stance for Zishan. And that's the reason he struggled to. That's really well played for a 6. What a good shot. That one off the back foot. Short of a land delivery. An opportunity cashed in Zishan's. Wonderful batting here. He moves to 14. What a good shot that one. Banged in shot. Nicely getting into the position. Zishan off the back foot. Pulled it for a 6. A brilliant shot. He gets going. 14 of 19 for him. Scoreboard moves to 22. As I was talking, Zishan struggled to connect in the offside, but not at this time. Cover driven straight to the fielder. 6 from this over so far. What a good shot that was. First 6 of the match. Last delivery of the over. Zishan on strike. Cover driven past the fielder. A valiant effort to catch that one. Upishly played. A boundary to the tally. 26 for no loss after 5 wickets. What a good shot that was. A front foot cover drive, hit that one towards the extra cover region, timed it to the perfection. Zishan quickly moves to 18 of 21. Shah 11 off to a decent start. Present run rate of 5.20, 5 more overs for the first power play. Both these batsmen got their eyes in. Obaid in his third over. His first 2 overs conceding 6 runs. Shown a great bit of discipline, both these bowlers. Amir Farooq, 3 overs, 19 for him. A bit expensive, but he's looked good as well. On the pads, drifting down the leg side. A single brings Zishan on strike. Zishan, 18 runs for him, 2 boundaries and a 6. He looks well set there, looking dangerous, looking to score. Keeping it up to the stumps. Obaid not trying to bowl express, focusing on bowling a decent line and length. A decent start for Shah 11. A fuller inland delivery straight to the fielder at cover. It was timed nicely. Couldn't manage to get past the fielder. It was there. He could have hit that in the gap. Field change. Fine leg comes inside the circle. Square leg goes back. A third man in place. 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Obaid to Zishan. Again, nicely played straight to the fielder, Shah at the stumps. He was well within the crease, resulting into an overthrow. 1 run to the tally. Zishan moves to 19. Scoreboard 28. The good thing is they haven't lost any wickets. We have seen few matches wherein the power play team losing couple of wickets, 3 wickets, straight away pushing the team on the back foot. The batsman at number 4, 5, 6 need to build the innings. It's a 50-over game, long game. Well bowled. That one targeting the stumps, not giving any room. There was an opportunity of this over. Second delivery. It was driven straight to the fielder. Ubaidur Rahman into his last delivery. Flicked off the pads. What a good shot. Fielder plays there at the square leg. Uppishly played, falling a little short of the fielder at square leg. That ends the over. 3 coming from it. 6 overs gone. 28 for 0. Asad Mahmood, first time in this match, spin being introduced. Asad will bowl in the power play, 4 more overs to go. Spinners have been really successful on this venue. Oh, that was really close. Uzair expecting it to turn, it seems. It was on the 4th stump. A dangerous ploy to leave that one. Asad straight away into action. This pitch has been really helpful for the spinners. They've managed to slow down the batting sides of the back foot, tried to cut that one past the points fielder, not there. Asad getting a decent bounce off the pitch. A nice and full straight to the fielder. Uzair getting on the front foot. It seems these two batsmen have different roles defined. Uzair will support Zishan. Oh, that's close, given LBW. What a good shout that was. It was obvious, plumb in front of the wicket. Asad Mahmood right away gets his man. What a delivery, trying to play that one off the back foot, missing it completely. Absolutely well bowled, pitching middle and leg, hitting middle and leg, just straightened Uzair, who was not looking to score. He is having a long walk back to the pavilion. Asad gets the man. First wicket for Shah 11 on 29. What a good delivery that was. A brilliant decision by the umpire. Batsman did not look happy. Batsman suggesting he had an inside edge on that one. Umpire deciding against. What a good delivery. Uzair Moin, LBW, Asad for 7 of 17. That brings Shariq Azam on the crease. That's what I was talking about. Spinners have regularly picked wicket. They have regularly looked convincing in this entire league. Asad Mahmood brought into the attack in 7th over, bowling a wonderful delivery to get a set batsman out. Uzair Moin was struggling there, 7 of 17. Shariq Azam nicely bowled, targeting the stumps. Shariq gutting onto the front foot. Defensive approach for him. Asad Mahmood, what an over for him so far. Again, targeting the stumps, past the slip fielder for a single. Shariq Azam gets off the mark. With that single, he'll keep the strike. End of the over. 7 gone, 20, in fact 30 for the loss of 1 wicket. Obaid in the attack. Oh, that's a close call. That's given out by the umpire. What is happening here? Sharik Azam, who was new to the crease, just came in. Out. LBW by Obaid. It looked really close. A good decision, it seems, by the umpire. We'll have a replay of it. Obaidur Rahman gets his first wicket. First delivery of the fourth over. Sharik Azam new on the crease. Plum in front. 2 LBWs in this match. Already of the first innings. Uzair Moin was LBW by Asad on 7. Sharik Azam, he's LBW by Obaid. What a good piece of bowling this by Asian Cricket Club, managing to clinch 2 wickets in the power play. At one point they were looking pretty good. SHAH 11 had a watchful start and suddenly out of nothing, couple of wickets, quick ones, back-to-back overs. Asad getting the wicket of Uzair on 7 LBW. Sharik Azam gets his man, his first wicket of the fourth over. First delivery, he manages to get a wicket of Sharik Azam, who just faced 3 deliveries. Sharjil Butt is the batsman. He's batting at number 4, outside off, trying to cut that one. Misses it. Umpire Salam Sheikh. A great decision. Umpiring has been absolutely amazing in this entire series. Some close decisions. Ubaid to Sharjil. Nice and full. Sharjil showing a good defense there. Good technique. Good stance for him. Getting on the front foot. Middling that one. He's faced 2 deliveries. An attacking batsman, Sharjil Butt. 4th delivery from Ubaid. Nicely played. Getting onto the front foot. Is that a misfield? Going towards the boundary. Cut off within the line. Gets a single for Sharjil Butt. He's off the mark. Sharjil, his feet seem to be moving really nicely. Straight away he's in the action. Couple of good shots for him already. Getting the ball in the middle of the bat. Nicely played. Is that racing towards the boundary? Yes, indeed. Given 4 by the umpire. Cover driven nicely off the front foot. Fuller in length. Delivery. What a good shot that one. Look at that. Really well played. It was in the line of the stumps. Getting on the front foot. Playing in that cover region. Perfectly splitting the field. Zishan is dealing in boundaries. He was off the strike for a while. Ubair with his last delivery again. Straight to the fielder at mid-off. 5 runs coming off the over, a successful one. 8 gone, 35 for 2. Asad will bowl his second. 1 wicket for him, his first over. It said that a wicket leads to another wicket, and that's what happened. Back-to-back wickets for SHAH 11. Last 2 overs, 2 wickets for them, and that will change the strategy. Again, keeping it up to the batsman, flighting it. Good bowling this by Asad. 9th over of this innings. Run rate 4.20. Oh, he manages to get an outside edge far from the slip fielder. That's the reason the slip is in place. Asad Mahmood Chima. 4th delivery of the over for him. Wide outside off, an opportunity to cut that one. Zishan was in no position to get some pace behind that one. Edging. Again, nice and full, keeping it up to the batsman, targeting the stumps, bowling according to field, inviting Zishan to go big. Last delivery from Asad, Zishan on strike. Again, nicely bowled, watchfully played. End of the over, 9 gone, 36 for 2. Ubaidur Rahman will continue. He managed to clinch his first wicket of the 4th over that he bowled. An LBW wicket for him. Sharik Azam was new on strike. He got out of the 3rd delivery that he faced. Again, keeping it full within the line of the stumps. Ubaid. Sharjil Butt batting on 2 of 8 deliveries, getting some time for himself in the middle, trying to get his eyes in, get his feet moving. Zishan, on the other hand, he's batting wonderfully on 23 of 29. He has looked good in the middle, looked to score 23 runs out of 36 belonged to Zishan. Nicely played, rocking onto the front foot, playing that one right under his eyes. Sharjil, but a decent technique. Ubaid bowling wonderfully, not giving anything away for the batsmen. Both these bowlers, Ubaid and Asad, bowling really well in tandem, keeping the things tight, keeping batsmen quiet. At the beginning, Shah 11 was very watchful. 6 overs, they were going along really nicely. Then back to back, couple of wickets. Ubaid to Sharjil. Nicely punch off the back foot. Is it racing towards the boundary? Yes, it does. Given boundary by the umpire. What a good shot. Perfectly getting in the place. A punch of the back foot in the point region. What a good shot. That gets Sharjil, but gets going. He's moved to 6 of 10. This is the last over of the power play. Presently, only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Shah 11 couldn't capitalize on the field restrictions. The run rate is 4.14 at this moment. Nice and full Yorker and delivery, watchfully played, well negotiated by Sharjil, but 4 runs of the over so far. It's been a decent bowling performance by Ubaid. 1 for 18. He's looked really good. Sharjil took his time to get going in the beginning, capitalizing on the loose deliveries. That's a good bouncer to end the over. Wonderfully bowled. 10 overs gone. 40 for 2 wickets. By signaling power play number 2. 10 overs have been completed. Shah 11 winning the toss, choosing to bat first. Mohammad Jishan not out on 23. Sharjil batting on 6. Asad and Ubaid getting 1 wicket each. Asian Cricket Club looked really disciplined in terms with the bowling as well as the fielding so far. They have won 3 out of 3 matches, and that shows why they are on the top of the table. Asad Mahmood in his 3rd over, left arm orthodox spin. Brilliant bowling this by Asad. Swept that one, fielder coming in, falling short of the fielder. Ball just kept going away after it falls. Just a run. Sharjil, that was uppishly played, trying to play it along the ground. There is a fielder at deep square leg. He did not middle that to the perfection. Uppishly played, just a single. nice and full. In fact, it was Jishan with the sweep in the last delivery. Shah Bat on strike, facing Asad, who is into his fourth delivery. Oh, that was pretty close, falling short of the fielder at slip. Sharjil trying to glide that one past the fielder. Wide outside off, played in the point region. A fielder there in the circle, allowing a single. 2 of the overs so far from Asad Mahmood's over. What figures for him? Just conceding 4 runs, managing to get a crucial wicket of an opening batsman. Wide outside off, that's really well played over the infield for a boundary. What a good shot. It was over pitched in length. Fuller getting onto the front foot. Uppishly played over the fielder at cover. A welcome boundary for Shah 11. Scoreboard moves to 46 for 2 after 11. In the attack, drifting down the leg side, and an inquiry from Ikram to the umpire straight away, looking for the LBW. Ikram has also been a very successful campaigner for Asian Cricket Club. Zishan batting wonderfully on 32, he is on strike. Ikram bought into the attack, and a low pitch delivery straight to the fielder. It's out, caught. What a dismissal that one for Shah 11. Zishan was looking really good there in the middle. He hits that one, a pitch straight to the fielder at cover. Zishan departs. Ikramullah gets wicket of his first over, second delivery. Zishan, he was batting wonderfully well, 28 of 33. That ends the innings for him. He's walking back to the pavilion, 28 of 33, 4 boundaries and a 6. Third wicket falls. Brilliant performance this by Asian Cricket Club. They have looked really good in the field. Zishan. That brings Manas Khurana in the crease. He's the batsman number 5 for SHAH 11. Ikram bowling to that's outside edge. Ball flying straight to the fielder at third man. Zishan got out to Muhammad Ikram. 28 of 33 for him. He was out caught in the cover region by Zishan. Manas Khurana gets off the mark with the first delivery that he faced. Nicely played. Sharjil has looked really good so far. He's showing a very good technique, Sharjil. 3 wickets for SHAH 11, 48 for 3. Ikram immediately making an impact. He has been a successful campaigner for Asian Cricket Club. Asian Cricket Club, one of the matches they have chased 300 plus score. So even 300 is not good enough when you are playing against Asian Cricket Club. We'll see what will be the final score after 50 overs. Straight back to Ikram. Was that a cotton ball chance? It looks like the one. It was fiercely hit back to him. He tried his best, Ikram, to latch on to that one. Sharjil survives. Ikram successful over comes to an end. Western Park International Cricket Stadium live coverage for the match between SHAH 11 and Asian Cricket Club. Asad will continue. He's into his 4th over, 1 for 8 for him. What a delivery, Manas Khurana, flighting it above the eye line, making it difficult for the batsman to judge the trajectory of the delivery. Asad Mahmood bowled wonderfully well so far. This was less flighted, targeting the stumps. He's mixing it up really well. Asad Mahmood, Manas Khurana. He also seems to possess a really good technique, both of the front and the back foot. He's looked good so far, getting on the front foot, playing it defensively. The target is to negotiate Asad Mahmood safely, not try to go big, just wait for an odd loose delivery from him. Nice and full, uppishly played straight to the fielder. No run there. He's rushing into his deliveries real quick. Asad Mahmood. Quickly he's into his 5th delivery, not letting the batsman to think to settle down. Again, that was a good delivery, appealing for the LBW. Did that hit the shoe before the bat? A good delivery, a good appeal by Asad. He is surely keeping it really tight. Is it going to be a maiden over? Manas Khurana. Again, inside edge, dragging it past the stumps. It missed the stump, not by too much. Couple of runs added to the tally. A good over comes to an end. 2 coming from it. 13 gone. 50 on the board. 50 for 3. Shah 11 winning the toss, choosing to bat. Zishan, Uzair and Sharik back in the hut. Zishan looked really good. Ikram into the attack, targeting the stumps, bowling round the wicket, creating an angle, not giving any room in any width. Sharjil Bhatt, 19 deliveries, in fact 20 for him so far. He's looked good with his batting technique. Oh, that was inside, edged. A dot ball there, fuller inland delivery. Sharjil seems he might have done some damage to the bat. Asking for another one, umpire checking on that. So not a very good start for Shah 11 after electing to bat first, winning the toss, inviting Asian Cricket Club to bowl. A watchful start and then 3 quick wickets in the span of 7-8 overs, restricting them to 50 runs of 13 overs. 3 crucial wickets have fallen. From here onwards, Shah 11 would be in the rebuilding mode. Both these batsmen would look to build a partnership, not to do anything silly. Ikram in his third delivery, keeping it tight, bringing it into the batsman. Throughout the series, Ikram have bowled really well. Sharjil faced 22 deliveries, 7 for him. Nicely punched off the back foot. What a cover drive, ball racing quickly towards the boundary line. What a good shot, getting on top of that one. Front foot, classic cover drive by Sharjil. He looked absolutely solid in that case. What a good shot. He gets going, he breaks the shackles. Sharjil moves to 11. It was looking he has faced enough deliveries. Looking for the loose delivery. Nicely bowled that one. Bowling it slow, adjusting his line and length. Ikram, a smart bowler. Ikram bowling his last delivery, nice and full, straight back to him. Only 4 runs off the over. 14 gone, 54 for 3. Asad Mahmood to continue his 5th 1 for 10. What figures for him? Nicely driven past the fielder at cover. Just a single. Asad Mahmood keeping it full, flighting the ball. He hasn't got much of the turn at such so far from the pitch. What a good shot! What a brilliant shot that one, pounding in the deep mid-wicket region. We'll wait for the umpire signal. Was it a boundary? Was it a six? It looked to be a good connection with the bat. Sharjil Butt breaking loose now. Umpires probably confirming whether it's a boundary or a six. We'll have to wait. It's a six. What a good connection by Sharjil. He moves to 17 of 26. Again, nice and full, nicely coming behind that one. Asad inviting the batsman to go big. Sharjil accepting the challenge. What a good strike that was. Second six of the innings. Shot fired onto the stumps. Asad, good comeback by him. 7 of 4 deliveries, wide outside of a dot ball. Asad is mixing his pace, his line and length really well. Last delivery, Sharjil Butt on strike. Again, really well bowled and really well played. End of over number 15, 61 for 3. Some good scenes inside the stadium. We have some birds, some visitors. Ikram to continue his third over, 1 for 5. What good figures for him. He's coming round, he's coming over the wicket, looking to appeal, asking the umpire whether there is something of the batsman. Manas Khurana inquiring the umpire whether that was wide delivery. A very good bouncer. That was one from the over for Ikram. He can only bowl one bouncer, is allowed to bowl. Fuller up to the stumps. Shah 11, 61 for 3 for them. They won't be really happy with the effort so far. Wickets too many, considering 2 of them falling in the power play. Oh, an outside edge, upwish away from the fielder. There was a chance. It could have straight away gone on to the fielder. Zubair running behind that one, keeping it to 2. Ikram is looking very lethal with his medium pace. Left arm over the wicket now, changing his angle. Manas Khurana moves to 6 of 11. Well bowled that one. Ikram mixing it up nicely. Bouncer of the first delivery, then keeping it full up to the batsman, targeting the stumps. Ikram with his fifth delivery, again fuller in length. Manas trying to score off the front foot. Real good performance in the field by ACC so far. There are two fielders patrolling the boundary, one on the third man, one on the fine leg. Ikram tried to pull that one, wasn't there, couldn't get a good connection there. There is a fielder at deep backward square leg end of the over. 16 gone, 63 for 3. And there will be a short break for refreshments. This is the worm for the run rate for SHAH 11, 3 dots, 3 wickets. 64 for 3 after 16. SHAH 11 choosing to bat first. This innings needs some effort to build in order to post a decent total. We'll be back after a while. Back after a short break. A change in the bowling. Shah 11 choosing to bat first, putting on 64 for the loss of 3 wickets. Nadeem in the attack. In one of the matches against Tuskers, Nadeem picked up 3 wickets. 5 overs, 24 for 3 wickets. Mohammad Nadeem. Oh, that's a shout given out, pitching on the leg, straightening up. What a good delivery. Nadeem gets his man of the first over. Third delivery for him, 2 singles followed by LBW. Manas Khurana stranded there, trying to flick that one past the region in the leg side, misses it completely. Manas Khurana walking back to the pavilion. A short break resulting in a wicket. 3 bowlers getting wicket of the first over that they bowled. Asad, Ikram and Nadeem. 4 wickets down for Shah 11. Things are not looking good. 17th over. Nadeem gets his man of his first over. Third delivery. Left arm spin bowling from Nadeem, resulting in a wicket. This league we have seen a lot of left arm bowling in action. Left armers have looked really troublesome for the batsmen. Again attacking the stumps, Hamad Salim walks into the crease. Nadeem fired it down towards the leg side, targeting the pads. Hamad Salim watchfully played. Last delivery of the over, keeping it slow within the line of the stumps. Nadeem, a successful over, a wicket and a couple of runs. 17 gone, 66 for 4. Qatar Premier League 15th match coming live. Qatar Premier League, Qatar Cricket Association brings you this live broadcast. A quick run, very well ran, a good loud call by Sharjil. He gets off the strike. Qatar Premier League, powered by Regency Tours and Travels. Hamad Salim taking a leg stump guard from the umpire. Ikram continuing, he's into his fourth over. He moves between his overs pretty quickly as well. Seventh over, spinner Asad was brought into the attack. Since then, spinner and a pacer operating in tandem. Ikramullah known to bowl his economic spells. He's been bowling really well, Ikramullah, throughout the league. Bowling a very tight line and length, offering nothing to the batsman, not giving any width, attacking the stumps all the time. He's changing the angle of bowling, coming round the wicket, left arm round. Again, nicely bowled, pitching it short. Ahmad Salim getting on top of that one, straight to the fielder at point. 6 deliveries for Ahmad Salim, yet to get off the mark. Nice and full. Ikram falls in the effort. Ball is going deep in the circle, shy at the stumps. A quick run. These two have been running between the wickets really well. Ahmad Salim and Sharjil. Ahmad Salim gets off the mark. A nervous single for him. Batsman generally is always seem to be nervous scoring his first runs. You do not want zero on your name for a long time. It took him 7 deliveries to get off the mark. Ahmad Salim gets going. Last delivery of the over, 2 from it so far. Again, a good delivery ending up in a single, 3 coming from this over. 18 gone, 69 for 4. Nadim will continue second. His first over being successful, took a crucial wicket. Wide outside off, cut straight to the fielder. No run there. 3 fielders closing in on the offside, plus a slip. Nadeem drifting on the pads. Nicely played by Sharjil for a single. $70 for 4. This is the 28th over. Ahmad Salim batting on 1 of 7. Sharjil bat looked good in the middle. 21 from 36 deliveries for him. Run rate a bit on a lower side. Wide outside off, lets it go. 3.78 is the current run rate. Not looking good at this moment. SHAH 11 will be very high. Oh, what a good delivery! That's a peach of a delivery. Pitching on the off stump. Fuller in length, dragging it away from the batsman. Some spin we have managed to see for the first time in 28th over. In fact, 19th over. What a good delivery that was. That's why the slip in place. Again, what a good delivery, falling short of the fielder at slip. Almost drawing the batsman forward. Would have been a good wicket. Nadeem, what a great piece of bowling this. One from the over. 19 gone, 70 for 4. Ikram to continue. Ikram in his third over. He's into his fifth over, in fact. Shajil batting beautifully on 21. He'll have to bat here a long innings. Ahmad Salim took 7 deliveries to get off the mark. He is 1 of 10 deliveries. Ikram nicely front foot push, front foot drive straight to the fielder at mid off. Ikram bowled beautifully so far, always attacking the stumps, not letting the batsman free their arms, keeping it very tight up to the batsman within the line of the stumps, bowling according to the field. Ikram to Sharjil on the pads, nicely played, a little misfield, yes, no, yes, no. Single in the process brings Hamad on strike. Run rate is a bit of concern, 3.64. They'll be really happy if they manage to get close to 220, 230 from here. Short of a land delivery, bending his back, Ikramullah. Left arm, classic medium pace. Throughout the series, he looked really good. Has managed to contain the batsman. Coming over the wicket, changing the angle into the batsman, Ahmad Salim. Again, what a lovely bouncer. Nicely tucking under that one, Ahmad Salim. Ikram mixing the things really well, not letting the batsman settle down, mixing his deliveries, changing the angles. Last delivery, Hamad on strike. Fuller in length, Cover driven, close to the fielder, nicely fielded. Single to end the over, 2 coming from it, 20 gone, 72 for 4. Nadeem to continue. Off the back foot, looking for a single, not there. Ahmad Salim batting on 2 of 13. Last wicket fell for 66. Run rate of 3.60. Looking dangerous there, trying to cut that one, Ahmad Salim. He looks stranded in the crease, no real footwork for him. Trying to play that one off the back foot in the point region. Nadeem nicely bowled, lets it go. Ahmad Salim not looking comfortable against Nadeem. Early times for him on the crease. Fired on the pads, off the pads it seems. They'll manage to get a couple of runs. Leg by signal by the umpire. Nadeem quickly racing between the deliveries, nice and full within the line of the stumps. Ahmad Salim coming onto the front foot, defensing it. Last delivery, 2 leg byes of this over so far. Again pitched up. End of the over, 21 gone, 74 for 4. Ikram to continue. Past 3 overs from Ikram, we have seen that he is bowling round the wicket, first 3-4 deliveries, then choosing to go over the wicket. SHAH 11 putting on 80 after winning the toss, electing to bat. Asian Cricket Club have been really disciplined in the field. Ikram with his second delivery, nice and full, getting on top of that one. Shajib Butt, forward defensive push for a dot ball. There haven't been any partnerships as such in this innings from SHAH 11. They need one desperately here. What a strike. That's a good shot. Is it going to the fielder? It's a caught. Is that a catch? Is that a drop? Two fielders converging under it. Seems they reached there, but there was a bit of confusion resulting in a dropped catch. Looking to go big. Fielder at long off and long on. They should have called a rare opportunity. It looked as if it was caught. They just let it go. A miscommunication between the two fielders at mid off and mid on. Ahmad Salim looking to take chances. It was there in the slot. Sharjil tried to go big, ending up hitting that in the air, couldn't get the distance. An opportunity gone begging for ACC. Wide outside off, tried to cut that one. No real footwork there from Hamad. Not moving towards the ball, trying to play it from the crease. Last delivery, Ikram to Hamad Salim. Wide outside of, nicely bowled, 1 run coming off it. 22 overs gone, 81 for 4. Asad, in fact, it's Nadeem who will continue bowling his fourth, 1 for 9. He's looked really good last over from him, managing to get an outside edge straight to the fielder. Created the chances, punched off the back foot, fielder at a deep square leg, comfortably fielding that one, just a single, bringing Hamad Salim on strike. He did not look comfortable yet on the crease. 21 deliveries for him. He seemed to struggle a bit with his footwork as well. Nadeem to Hamad. 82 on the board. 4 batsmen back in the hut. Shah 11 choosing to bat first. Lets it go that past the stumps. Hamad Salim 5 of 23. Sharjil Butt 27 of 45. Run rate of 3.62. He had the opportunity to cut that one. He's not in a position. Hamad Salim just standing in the crease, letting the ball go past the stumps to the keeper. Not try to hit that one as well. End of the over. 1 run coming off it. 23 gone. 82 for 4. Ikram into the attack. He has quickly finished his 6 overs, 1 for 14. That was firing into the stumps. Nicely played that one by Sharjil, but straight to the fielder. Fielder standing deep inside the 30-yard circle, shy at the stumps, keeping it just to a single. Ikramullah have been really economical. Under 3 runs per over for him. Outside of fired Hamad Salim, not trying to play anything in the offside unless it is full or on the pads. He is comfortable to leave the deliveries outside of, standing well across the leg stump. Again, nice and full, straight to the fielder. No run there. 26 deliveries for Hamad Salim. He looks to be a big hitter. By the looks, he approaches his batting, his stance. Someone who loves to go big. Considering the situation at this moment, that was drifting down the leg side, flicked that one straight to the fielder. Ikramullah bowling according to the field that he has set. Very economical, just above 2 runs per over for him. He is into his 7th. That was cut past the fielder at point. Just a single. 2 runs of this over so far. Sharjil but batting wonderfully there. 28 of 46. He looked to go big on one of the occasions in the last over from Ikram. A drop chance for Asian Cricket Club. They have been really good in the field so far. Last ball, slower one, squared him up. Play and a miss. 2 of the over. 24 gone, 84 for 4. Nadeem to continue. He's into his 5th over. 1 for 10. What good figures for him as well. These 2 bowlers, Ikram and Nadeem, bowling in tandem, pretty quick between the overs. Wide outside off, goes off the back foot, punches it towards the fielder in the deep. 25 overs remaining after this over. So we are almost the halfway mark in this innings. 85 for 4 for SHAH 11. Targeting the stumps, defended off the back foot. Sharjil Butt. Both these batsmen batting sensibly, not looking to score off good deliveries. And what a good strike that one! Towards the deep mid-wicket region for a 6. Over-pitched delivery. Sharjil finally breaks the shackles. What a good strike, getting onto the front foot, clearing his leg. We'll have to wait from the umpire whether it's a boundary or a 6. It looked like a 6. Absolutely. What a good strike that one. Nice and full. What a comeback delivery by Nadeem. Got hit for a 6 and then he bowls a magical delivery ball going away from the batsman. A peach of a delivery that one, drawing the batsman forward, missing an outside edge. Tried to cut that one towards the point region, straight to the fielder. 7 runs coming of the over, 25 gone. 91 for 4. Halfway through the innings, 25 overs gone, 91 for 4. Full toss taken on the full, just a single there. Qatar Premier League, powered by Regency Tours and Travels. Brought to you live by Qatar Cricket Association. Amir Farooq is replacing Ikramullah. Ikram bowled wonderfully. Amir Farooq into his 4th over, yet to get a wicket under his belt. 92 on the board. Nicely played that one, drifting down the leg side on the pads. Nicely covered that one. Played straight to the fielder at deep mid-wicket. Just a single. Ahmad Salim took his time to get going. 8 runs for him, 33 deliveries he has faced. Oh, what a delivery! Out-bowled. Ahmad Salim didn't look comfortable at all on the crease. Amir Farooq, what a delivery. He was observing Ahmad Salim to go down towards the leg side, trying to make some room, pitching it right across the stumps. What a delivery. Followed the batsman, hitting top of the leg stump. Amir Farooq, well-deserved wicket for him. First blood drawn by Amir Farooq. Ahmad trying to make some room on the offside, drifting towards the leg. See how that's a difficult angle to play. Ball angling into him. Amir Farooq bowling left arm over the wicket. Wasn't in any position to play that one. Hamad Salim didn't look comfortable at all in the crease. 34 deliveries he faced before getting out. Shah 11 in deep trouble here. Amir Farooq to Mohammad Yusuf, wide outside off, fuller in length, trying to cover drive that one. Wide signal by umpire Salam Sheikh. Again, nicely bowled, targeting the stumps. Yusuf getting behind that one really well. 2 runs coming off that over. Successful over from Amir Farooq. 26 overs gone, 93 for 5. Nadeem will bowl his 6th. 5 bowlers have been used in this innings by Asian Cricket Club. Beg your pardon. All 5 of the bowlers managed to get wickets, 1 wicket each. Very good fielding performance by ACC. Short delivery played nicely off the back foot towards the leg side. Half the team is back in the pavilion for Shah 11, 93 for 5. Yusuf is the new batsman on the crease, has faced 2 deliveries, yet to get off the mark, taking the middle stump guard from the umpire. Nice and full, cover driven, straight to the fielder. Nadeem in his 6th over, 18 for 1. looked really good there with his bowling. Wide outside off, played in the cover region. Fielder in the deep, keeping it just to a single. Mohammad Yusuf gets off the mark. Nadeem, fifth delivery of the over for him. Short ball played down the leg side, just a single. An over signaled by the umpire, 2 runs coming off it. 27 gone, 96 for Amir Farooq to continue on the pads, looking for a single, not there. Sharjil Bhatt holding this innings at this moment, 37 of 56. 2 boundaries and 2 sixes against him. Strike rate of 64. 23 overs remaining in this innings, 96 for 5. Shah 11 choosing to bat first. ACC, brilliant performance in the field by them. All their bowlers looked really good, looking to get the wicket. It's been a wonderful day of cricket so far. Good weather, good atmosphere, wonderful stadium, outside edge in the point region, keeping it just, in fact, a boundary. It looked edgish from the batsman Sharjil off the front foot. Nevertheless, a good welcome boundary for Shah 11 brings 100 on the board. Hundred runs on the board, 28th over, 5 wickets in hand. 220, 230. From here onwards will be a decent total considering the current situation. 5 wickets, losing too many. These two battling it out, trying to build a partnership there. 4th delivery of the over. Nice and full, straight to the fielder. Shy at the stumps. Batsman well within the crease. Really well running between the wicket. .65 is the current run rate. Projected score from here is 187. Fuller in length, driven straight to the fielder at mid-off, really well fielded, keeping it to a dot ball, a good bowling followed by a good fielding. That was a good shot, really well struck, a straight drive without any runs. Last delivery. Yorker length, slowing it down, a bit of hesitation, finally completing a run. 6 runs of this over, 28 gone, 102 for 5. Last wicket fell for 93. These two partnership of 9 runs, trying to build a partnership. Nadeem looking really good. 7th over for him. Partnership of 9 runs, 14 deliveries. Yusuf on strike, watchfully played. Nadeem keeping it close to the stumps, close to the batsman. Has bowled really well, going through his overs pretty quick. Off the back foot, in no position to play that one. Could have dragged on to the stumps of the inside edge. Tried to sweep that one, flighted delivery, wasn't there for the sweep, wasn't in a good position. Ball will be cut off within the boundary line, just 2 runs to the total. That was a risky shot. It was within the line of the stumps. Thankfully for Yusuf, he managed to get some inside edge. Otherwise, it could have been a straightforward LBW decision for the umpire. Play and a miss. This has been the amazing classic left arm spin bowling by Nadeem, keeping it in the right areas, challenging the batsman, challenging the outside edge. Wide outside off, fuller in length, nicely fielded. Two of the over, 29 gone, 104 for 5. Qatar Premier League, powered by Regency Tours and Travels. This live telecast is brought to you by Qatar Cricket Association. This match between SHAH 11 and Asian Cricket Club. Amir Farooq in the attack, play and a miss, trying to play that in the covers of the front foot. Completely playing the wrong line there, Shahjil, but he's batting on 42 of 60. This is the 15th match of the league, Qatar Premier League. SHAH 11 being the last on the table. They've played 2 matches, lost both the matches. Trying to glide that in the third man region. Playing a bit late. This game of one-day cricket is being played at a wonderful venue, Asian Town Cricket Stadium, also known as West End Park International Cricket Stadium. Nicely played that one off the front foot, straight to the fielder at deep extra cover, just a single. That was a good shot. Shahjil but moves to 43. Zishan and Sharjil, these were the only 2 batsmen that managed to get some runs under the belt. Shahjil but looking really good there. Amir Farooq 1 for 28 for him. He's bowled his heart out, tried to pull that one in the air. We'll wait for the umpire's signal. Edgish has gone for a boundary. It was a good bouncer directing towards the shoulder of the batsman. A batsman not in a position to play the hook on that occasion, edging it in the fine-like region for a boundary. Amir Farooq, good delivery, not the result that he would expect. Nicely played in the cover, straight to the fielder at point. Looking for a single, not there. Amir Farooq. 5 runs off 5 deliveries so far. 20 overs remaining after this over. 3.65 is the run rate. The run rate is consistent, above 3.5 runs an over. Mohammad Yusuf batting on 8 of 14. Amir Farooq, something wrong with the run-up, pulling off from the delivery. Nicely played that one. A dot ball to end the over. 5 coming from it. 30 overs gone. Shah 11, 109 for 5. Wonderful setup here at Western Park International Cricket Stadium. 30 overs of play has been concluded. Shah 11, 109 for 5. Sharjil Butt batting wonderfully on 43 of 63. He's looked really solid. Lights to come on this stadium very soon. It gets darker pretty early. Just nearing 4:45 in the evening here. Around 5:30 it gets completely dark. Nadeem continuing his 8th over, targeting the stumps. Yusuf flicking it off the pads. Ball racing towards the boundary. Cut off just before the boundary line. Couple of runs added to the total. Nadeem 1 for 25. He's bowled wonderfully well. Oh, that's a close one. Few times Nadeem managed to get an outside edge. Maybe the fielder at slip needs to stand even closer. Couple of chances created, falling short of the fielder at slip. Nadeem into his 5th delivery of the over. Off the back foot, straight to the fielder at point. 3 runs from this over so far. 112 on the board. Again, watchfully played. Tried to cover the spin on that one. Yusuf 31 overs gone, 112 for 5. Regency Tours and Travels are the official official sponsors for this league, Qatar Premier League, are Regency Tours and Travels, Qatar Cricket Association, bringing this league live to you. It's been streamed on various social media platforms like YouTube. Obed back into the attack. Oh, that was a close call. Is that an out? Is that an out? What is happening there? Everything happening. Whoa, that was a close call. Ubaid brought back into the attack. It's targeting the stumps. Probably a leading edge, or umpire is signaling it was going down the leg side. We'll have to wait. We'll have to wait what's happened there. Batsman is walking back. Has he judged run out on that occasion? We don't know. We'll have to wait and watch. Everything is happening there. An appeal for an WW which was turned down by the umpire. Batsman trying to go for a single. Not there while trying to. What a good fielding effort that one to get a wicket of Shahjil, but 66 of 45, 3 boundaries and 2 massive sixes for him. Sixth wicket falls in the form of a run out. Obed, that's nicely bowled inside edge. Straight to the fielder at deep fine leg. Just a single. Munib Ahmed is the new batsman. He gets off the mark straight away. A left-handed batsman, first in this innings. First left-handed batsman. What a delivery that was. A LBW shout turned down by the umpire, resulting in a kiosk. Trying to run a single, not there. A direct throw from the fielder at point, resulting in a run out of a set batsman Shahjil, but 44 runs of 65 deliveries. Shah 11 are looking in deep trouble here. The moment the partnership was looking good. Full toss straight to the fielder at cover. Ubaid To Yusuf, fired down the leg side, called wide by umpire. "18 overs remaining in this game, run rate of 3.60. With the present run rate, the predicted score is 184. 114 on the board. Wicket lost, too many, 6 wickets so far. Fuller in length, targeting the stumps, getting behind that one nicely. Mohammad Yusuf, 10 of 23 for Yusuf. One boundary for him so far. Last delivery of the over, nicely negotiated. 32 overs gone, 114 for 6. Tanveer, for the first time in this innings, brought into the attack. He is the 6th bowler that will be used in this innings by ACC. Munib Ahmed batting on 1. Mohammad Yusuf batting on 10. 114 for 6. Looped up, keeping it straight. Munib Ahmed, left-handed batsman, a very tall batsman. Nicely played that one, covering the spin. If any, Tanveer will see whether there is any spin available for him. Nadeem managed to get the ball, spin of the pitch, fired a quicker delivery straight to the fielder. At short third man, a sloppy effort there, a weird throw to the keeper, resulting in an overthrow. Batsmen cross each other. 1 run to the total brings Mohammad Yusuf on the strike. 10 of 24 for him. The ball is almost 33 overs old. After 34 overs, there will be a different ball that will be used by the bowling side. Umpires will ensure that the ball is changed. Mohammad Tanveer down the leg side, trying to sweep that one inside, edging between the legs of the keeper. A single brings Munib on strike. Tanveer to Munib, 5th delivery of the over, shot, fired it into the stumps, mixing it quite well. Tanveer wearing his pace, wearing his line and length, wearing his flight into the delivery. Tried to go big, a swing and a miss, an appeal for a stumping. Umpires are not interested. 2 runs coming from the Tanveer's over. 33 overs gone, 116 for 6. There is no real big partnership, 29 being the biggest partnership of the innings for the opening stand. In a 50 over game, you need to build some partnerships. Not happening at this moment for SHAH 11. Can they go past 200? Run rate closing in towards 3.50. Obaid in his 7th over. Oh, that was a play and a miss. He's bowling a good channel there, Obaid. One wicket for Ubaid Rahman. 20 for 1. Good figures for him. Tried to play that off the hips, not there. Mohammad Yusuf, 11 of 28. ACC has bowled their overs pretty quickly. Is that an outside edge? He's challenging that outside edge, bowling a right channel into the batsman, taking it away from him. Couple of occasions in this over, managed to draw the batsman close to the ball, just missing the outside edge. Ubaid inside edging onto the pads. A loud shout, realizing there is an inside edge. It was going down the leg side as well. Ubaid did not push through with the appeal. Last delivery of this over. Yusuf on strike. Nice and full, straight to the fielder. No run there. A maiden over by Ubaidur Rahman, keeping the scoreboard at 116 after 34. Too many wickets have fallen for SHAH 11 whenever they looked like a partnership going through. Meanwhile, the umpires changing the balls. This ball will be replaced by another old ball. Run rate has dropped down well below 3.5 now. 16 overs remaining. Trying to go big on that occasion. Hit that one in the gap. Ball racing towards the boundary. What a good shot. What looked like a gentle push in the gap. Kept going along the ground. What a good shot. Flicked off the pads towards the square leg region. The ball just kept going away from the fielder. A welcome boundary for SHAH 11. Munib Ahmed moves to 6 of 7. 120 runs on the board. Nice and slow, targeting the stumps. Tanveer mixing it up really well. Fired it in the arc, ball racing towards the boundary, just above the fielder. A good valiant attempt to catch that one. It was well above the fielder. A chance created. goes for a boundary. It was in the arc, asking to be hit. Nice strike. Fielder not there on the boundary line. Just came in towards the ball while the ball kept going away from him. Completely misjudging on that occasion. 8 runs of the over so far. Munib Ahmed batting on 10. Again a big strike above the fielder. Is it going to race towards the boundary? We'll have to wait. A boundary signal by the umpire. 3 boundaries in this over. From Tanveer, 12 coming off it. 35 overs gone, 124 for 6. Fielders in the middle taking a refreshment break. This is the bowling card for Asian Cricket Club. Except Tanveer, every bowler managed to get a wicket. All of them have been pretty economical with the bowling average here. (128) on the board for SHAH 11. ACC keeping the things tight, keeping the things under control. 35 overs have been bowled. 7 extras in this innings so far. No real big partnership in this innings. Wickets kept on tumbling at regular intervals. 29, 27, 19, 19, 16, 17. These are the partnerships. None of the batsmen appear to get going. Sharjil Butt wonderfully played. He got out in 40s. A run out, a crucial run out at a crucial moment. His wicket was really important. SHAH 11 looked struggling all along. For 6 overs, they were really watchful. Spinner brought into the attack in the 7th over. Since then, wickets kept tumbling for SHAH 11. There is a little break for prayers and refreshments. This wonderful stadium, Western Park International Cricket Stadium, hosted some prestigious events in the past. Just a month back, there was a Rising Star Asia Cup. All the Asian teams had their rising stars playing on this venue. Pakistan clinching the trophy. Bangladesh played really well as well. There are 2 matches in the semis, one against India, one against Pakistan. going down the wire. In semi-finals, they managed to beat India in the power play. In the finals against Pakistan, Bangladesh could not cross the line, losing the final match in the super over as well. Lights are on. The lights are not fully lit yet. There is still some natural light. SHAH 11 winning the toss, choosing to bat first. Qatar Premier League, 8 teams participating in this game. This match between SHAH 11 and ACC, Asian Cricket Club, happening at Western Park International Cricket Stadium. Ubaidur Rahman in the attack. He's bowling his 8, 1 for 20. 8 teams are participating in this tournament. What a tournament, what a league this has been so far. Sponsors for this league, Regency Tours and Travels. Nicely bowled that one. Yusuf trying to play that in the offside, managing to ended up playing it in the leg. Just a single there. Munib Ahmed on strike. 3 boundaries for him in the last over. He's looking good, playing aggressive attacking cricket. That's the need of the hour at present for SHAH 11. A tall batsman, a high back lift of the pads straight to the fielder at deep square leg. Just a single. Munib Ahmed batting on 14 of 12 deliveries. 3.65 is the run rate. Remaining overs 14 after this one. 129 on the board. That's off the edge, straight to the fielder on the bounce. A chance created, wide outside off, just gliding That one, Mohammad Yusuf towards the fielder at deep third man, just falling short of him. One run added to the tally. Yusuf moves to 13. That brings Munib Ahmed on strike. He's 15 of 13. 3 boundaries for him already. Ubaidur Rahman, his 4th delivery to Munib. Outside edge, play animus. Good discipline showed by ACC bowlers throughout this entire league. They have by far looked the strongest team by far. Last delivery of the over, Munib on strike. Nicely played off the hips, straight to the fielder at backward square leg in the deep. Just a single. 4 runs of the over. 132 for 6. Asad is back in the attack. A valiant appeal turned down by the umpire. It looked really close. Probably it was going down the leg side. What a good shout. Munib Ahmed looked strangled there on the back foot. A lucky escape for him. We'll have to see the replay of that one. Asad Mahmood brought back into the attack. 6th over for him, 1 for 17. He got a wicket off his first delivery of his spell. What a good shot. Just a single straight to the fielder at deep mid wicket. Well, a valiant shout for an LBW. Munib Ahmed. That looked really closed. Asad Mahmood 1 for 18. What good figures for him. Nice and full left arm. Orthodox coming around the wicket to the right-handed batsman. Mohammad Yusuf batting on 13 of 35. He's looked comfortable in the middle. Nicely bowled. Nicely flighted. Pitched just outside of, kept going away from the batsman. Spinners have managed to get a decent turn of this pitch. $133 for 6 on the board. That's the Chima bowling wonderfully. 5th delivery, trying to go big, given out. What a good delivery, angling it into the right-handed Mohammad Yusuf. He tried to go big on that occasion, judged LBW, pitched on the middle stump, looked as if it's going to hit the leg stump. What a good delivery. completely playing a wrong line. On that occasion, Mohammad Yusuf, LBW, Asad Mahmood, Yusuf goes on 13. Not sure whether it's going on to hit the leg stump. Probably it was going down. Batsman suggesting there was an inside edge. A replay of the wicket will be interesting. Mohammad Sohail is the new batsman. Munib on strike. Outside off. Ubair in the attack. 133 for 7. Things are not looking good for Shah 11. 38th over of this innings. Run rate of 3.58. Projected score 183 if they end up playing the quota of 50 overs. Ubaid to Munib. Tried to swing that one. Is there an inside edge? The ball is racing towards the boundary. Signaled by the umpire. Welcome runs for Shah 11. It was the delivery angled into the batsman. Ball just kept going towards the leg side. Keeper wasn't in any position to gather that one. Welcome runs for Shah 11. Back live. Nicely struck that one. No fielder down there in the deep. Ball racing towards the boundary. Clearly clearing the infield. There is a fielder at mid-on. Nicely struck that one over that fielder for a boundary. What a good shot. Getting in a good position. Over pitch delivery. Getting right under that. Having a good connection. Not trying to look to overhit that one. Not trying to go all the way. Just focusing on the timing. Really well played shot. Two back-to-back boundaries. Again, a short delivery, played straight to the fielder. Chance of an out. Made it in time. There is a fielder at mid-on. It was hit straight to him. There was a little bit of miscommunication. Yes, no, yes, no. Well turned down by Mohammad Sohail. 8 runs of the over, 4 boundaries of buys, a boundary from the bat. Ubaid Rahman. Oh, that's really well bowled. Following on that one, what a delivery. Munib Ahmed wide outside off, edging it past to the keeper. What a good delivery that one. Trying to play that one, he could have easily left it. Angling it into the batsman. A classic dismissal for a pace bowler. Munib Ahmed goes back to the pavilion. A very good catch by Akshad Matre, the keeper. Ubaydur Rahman gets his second. 8 runs off these overs and a wicket. 8 wickets are down for Shah. 1141 for 8 wickets. 12 overs remaining after this delivery. The moment things start looking good for Shah 11, the wicket falls. Munib Ahmed was looking good, 21 of 22 deliveries, nice little cameo by him. 4 boundaries. He perishes in the cause. 141 for 8. Shah 11 choosing to bat first. Seems they have not got along well with the decision to. That's wide down the leg side, ball racing towards the boundary. Is it going to be 4 wides? We'll have to wait and watch. Well fielded in time, just managing to get the shoe. The fielder at deep fine leg stops it from going towards the boundary. Nevertheless, few runs added to the total. Not a good delivery by Obaid. He's been expensive in this over. Following the batsman way down the leg side. End of the over. 37 gone, 144 for 8. This is the batting scorecard for Shah 11. Zishan 28, Sharjil 44, Munib Ahmed 21. These are some batting performance worth mentioning. The rest of the batsmen couldn't do much with the opportunity that they've got. Fired down the leg side. Asad Mahmood in the attack. Ball racing towards the boundary. Is it going to cross the line? We'll have to watch. Just stopped in time. 3 runs added to the total. That was fired down the leg side. On the pads, just help along the way by Mohammad Suhail. He gets off the mark with a 3 of a first delivery. That brings Jishan Haider on strike. He's yet to open his account, faced 1 delivery. Nicely played, getting on the front foot, covering the spin on that one. Jishan Haider 147 on the board, not a convincing total. Now the revised target for Shah 11 would be something close to 180. If they can manage to get past 180, that will be a decent total. Zishan Haider again playing off the back foot. He looks to be a decent batsman. Either he can hold the bat. Good defensive technique of the front foot, of the back foot. Zishan trying to go big, inside edge, ball racing towards the boundary, towards the fine leg. Just a single there. Zishan Haider opens his account with a single that brings Mohammad Suhail on strike. Last delivery towards the point fielder, really well fielded, looking for a run, a good throw. Cannot end of the over, 39 gone, 148 for 8. Mohammad Suhail batting on 3 of 2 deliveries. Zishan Haider 1 of 5, 11 overs to go. Shah 1148 for 8. They will aim not to lose for the win. Bowled that one. What a good delivery. Ubaidur Rahman into his 10th over. He gets his man. 3rd wicket for him. Zishan Haider trying to play that in the cover region. Misses it completely. He's out bowled for 1. 9th wicket falls for Shah. 1148 on the board. Zishan Haider could not contribute more to the total. Fuller in length delivery, Yorker, very well bowled by Ubaid. Full on the off stamp. That brings number 11 on the crease, 148 on the board for 9 wickets. Wajid is the new batsman. How much more they can contribute to the total, that is to be seen. Again, a good Yorker. He is firing it really well. Ubaidur Rahman. What a good delivery to get a tail ender batsman out in the block hole. He will target again the same delivery. Again, full into the stumps. Wajid getting behind that one really well. This is the 40th over, 10 more overs remaining after this one. Mohammad Suhail is batting on 3. Wajid just arrive on the crease, face 2 deliveries, yet to get off the mark. Again, is that out? Out given. What a good delivery. It looked within the line of the stumps. A very well judged LBW by umpire Salam Sheikh. Batsman is in complete disbelief. Look at that. It's a plum hitting middle and off. A great decision. What a good piece of bowling this one by Ubaidur Rahman. He gets his fourth. 4 for 31 for Ubaidur Rahman. That's the batting scorecard for Shah 11, choosing to bat first. 148 all out. This is the building blocks for Shah 11. They could not play past 40 overs. Got all out for 148. They'll not be happy with the performance. Ubaidur Rahman, the peak of the bowlers, clinching 4 wickets. Asad Mahmood 2 for 22. Amir, Ikram and Nadeem managing to get to 1 wicket each. Tanveer 2 for 14. Good bowling performance. This is the worm. Wickets kept on falling at regular intervals. No real partnerships there for Shah 11 Cricket Club. There is an innings break here. So this is the chart for partnerships: 29, 17, 19, 27, 19 and 21. Sharjil Bhatta and Jishan involved in most of the partnerships. A good opening stand for 29, and after that wickets kept tumbling at regular intervals. So Shah 11 winning the toss at this venue, West End Park International Cricket Stadium, choosing to bat first, putting on a total of 148. There is an innings break. After the break, on the other side, we'll have Asian Cricket Club chasing 149. It should be an easy task as far as the batting is concerned. We'll be back in a while. Welcome back through to the second innings. Suhail is the bowler opening the bowling for Shah 11. He starts with a wide. First runs on the board for Asian Cricket Club. 143 is the revised target. Required run rate is 2.84. We'll have to wait and watch how many overs ACC will take to chase 143. Will Shah 11 be able to make out a good match out of this low total? This one, Suhail firing it on the pads. A leg by probably be signalled by the umpire. Zubair Ali and Imran Naziri, two opening batsmen for ACC. ACC a very strong batting lineup once they put on 400 plus runs in this league. Another game they chased 305 runs comfortably. Let's see how they bat in this match with such a low target, 143. Shah 11 winning the toss, choosing to bat first. Had a good opening stand. For first 6 overs there were no wickets. After that wickets kept on tumbling at regular intervals. Imran on strike. That's a swing and a miss. Is that an edge? A valiant appeal by Suhail. It was there, kept a bit low on that occasion. No contact with the bat, it seems. What a good shout. Umpire did not observe any movement of the bat. No noise coming on that occasion. A swing and a miss. Imran trying to hoik that towards the deep square leg region. Kept a bit low. Could not manage to get any contact on that one. Oh, that's close. That's close. Given out. What a spell this is. What a opening over from Suhail. This was pitching outside off, going on towards hitting middle and off. Imran not happy with the decision. We'll have a look at that again. That's a good shout, and it looked plumb in front. It's going on to hit middle and off. A good decision by the umpire. What a start for Shah 11. They get their first wicket. 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. Imran walks back to the pavilion without disturbing the scorers. Brilliant piece of bowling, this one. There is no run of the bat yet in this innings. Is this going to go down the wire? We'll have to wait and watch. Akshay Patil is the new batsman. Akshay Patil also a very good batsman. Imran could not capitalize. He was looking to score quick. Did not allow himself to get in. Have a look at some deliveries. In the effort, he is out. LBW. Akshay Patil facing Mohammad Suhail. Nicely bowled, targeting the stumps. Ball travelling towards the square leg. Just a single there. Akshay Patil opens his account with a single. First runs off the bat. That brings Zubair Ali on strike. What an eventful over this one so far. 143 is the target. Asian Cricket Club shouldn't be worried about the target as such at this moment. They have a very good batting lineup. Good top order batsmen followed by good middle and lower middle order batting for Asian Cricket Club. Out of 3 matches they have won 3. Nicely played off the back foot. Nice bowling this end of the over. 2 coming from it, in fact 3 coming from it. 3 for 1. Imran Naziri, LBW, Mohammad Sohail. What a good piece of bowling this one by Mohammad Sohail. Looking to get wickets. Attacking the batsman. That's the only way. Sharik Azam is the bowler from the other end, keeping it full, attacking the stumps, a tall bowler. What a good start for SHAH 11, putting on a lower total on the board. Sharjil Butt 44 of 65, Mohammad Zishan 28, Munib Ahmed putting on 21 of 22. No other significant performances for SHAH 11 with the bat. Ended up scoring 142. Target of 143 for Asian Cricket Club. Sharik to Akshay. Nice and full, getting his front foot out. Forward defensive push from Akshay Patil. These two, Zubair Ali and Akshay Patil, 2 good batsmen on the crease. Ubaid Rahman managing to clinch 4 wickets for his team. Amir Farooq, Chima, Ikram and Mohammad Nadeem, 1 wicket each. Nicely played straight to the fielder at point. For 31 for Ubaidur Rahman. Peak of the bowlers for ACC. ACC managed to win all 3 matches they have played. They are the table toppers at this moment for this Qatar Premier League. Sharik having a very long run up, almost running from the 30-yard circle. A good slingy action. Nice straight arm into the bowling. Nice strides into the crease. Good follow through for Sharik Azam. Required run rate is 2.89. We'll have to wait and watch ACC. What's their approach? Will they get off to a flyer? Couple of 300 plus scores for them, making use of the power play to the full effect. Akshay Patil again really well bowled, nicely getting on behind that one. Akshay Patil seems to have a very good technique. A nice Stance looks very steady. Head also very steady when he is playing the delivery. A leg stump guard for him. High back lift for Akshay Patil. Nice and full, nicely cover driven. What a good fielding, managing to stop that one. Saved 3 runs for the team. A good fielding effort at the point. Brilliantly fielded. End of the over. 2 overs gone. 4 runs on the board. 4 for 1. Two overs of play. Mohammad Sohail on the attack, nicely driven past the fielder there, ball raising towards the boundary. What a beautiful shot, nicely getting onto the front foot, hitting that towards the extra cover region. Very well driven past the fielder there. A very good shot for a boundary. Look at that, getting in a very good position. Reaching the pitch of the delivery. A good footwork by Akshay Patil. What a way to get going. He moves to 6. Scoreboard moves to 8. Again, a good shout. Inside edge on that one. Umpire not interested. A good shout there by Mohammad Sohail. He is targeting the stumps. Keeping it within the line. A good shout and a very well judgment given by the umpire. Again, nicely getting behind that one. Mohammad Sohail, a tall bowler, 6 feet plus, running in hard. Have a decent long run up, right arm, medium pacer. SHAH 11 have a very decent bowling lineup. Akshay Patil, 6 of 10, getting a boundary, first delivery of this over. Again, a bit uppish, the fielder there at backward point. In the deep, just a single. It was outside edgish from Akshay Patil, trying to get to the pitch of the delivery. It was away from him. That brings Zubair Ali on the strike. Zubair Ali, a prominent batsman for ACC. That's well bowled, fuller in length. Zubair did not try to overhit that one. Very watchfully played by him. of the over. After 3 overs, it's 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. Zubair Ali scored a brilliant 100 against United Challengers in this same league. 107 for him of 109 deliveries. Very attacking, prominent batsman. Akshay Patil in that match scored 12 of 13. Mohammad Tanveer 52, Mirza Mohammad 58, Ikram 53. So they've got a long batting line up there. Sharik Azam to continue. Akshay Patil looking good there down the middle. 7 of 12 deliveries. Akshay Patil on strike. Nice and full, really well played. Watchful there, straight to the fielder at long on. At mid on, in fact. Dot ball. In the match against Fire Rocks, Zubair Ali scored 52 of 66, chasing 306. ACC managed to win that match comfortably. Mohammad Tanveer 19 that match, Ikram 45, Zishan Haider 72. ACC have been really consistent with their performances, both with the bat and the ball. Sharik bowling a decent line and length, he's bowling a good channel. Not giving anything away for the batsman. Not over pitching it, not bowling it wide for the batsman to free the arms. Nine on the board for ACC. ACC is known to utilize the power play with the maximum effect. Slower one outside off. Just rolled the fingers on that, completely deceiving Akshay Patil. Good variation shown by Sharik Azam. Required run rate 2.88 shouldn't be a concern. Sharik with the 5th delivery. Akshay Patil on strike. Fired down the leg side. What a good shot towards the square leg for a boundary flicked of the hips. Straying on the leg side. What a good shot that one by Akshay Patil. Nicely getting on top of that one. Just helped along towards the deep square leg. Roll of a wrist. It's not an easy shot to play. What a good shot that one by Akshay Patil. He moves to 11. Scoreboard moves to 13. Sharik bowled really good with his first 4 deliveries. This one, nothing wrong with it. But Akshay Patil playing that, showing his class here. Last delivery of the over. Fuller in length. Yorker and delivery very well ran. He knew at what pace he has hit that one. It was straight to the fielder, but fielder standing deep. Single to end the over. 5 runs coming off the over. Four overs of the power play have been finished. Both these batsmen looking to get in, did not look to take any chances, any risks. It's a low total, they know. They did not do anything silly. Imran is back in the pavilion. He was judged LPW. Bowled Mohammad Sohail for 0. There haven't been significant performances for Imran in this league so far. Akshay Patil facing Mohammad Sohail. Flicked off the pads, ball racing towards the deep fine leg fielder, just a single. Zubair Ali, a very attacking batsman, yet to open his account. He's faced 4 deliveries. Mohammad Sohail in his third over got the wicket of Imran first over. Short delivery of the inside edge straight to the fielder at deep fine leg. Just a single for Zubair Ali. He opens with a single his account. "16 runs on the board. 143 is the target. Akshay Patil back on the strike. He's looked good so far, 13 of 18. One boundary for Akshay Patil in the last over. Nicely flicked off the hips for a boundary towards the square leg region. That was really a good shot by Akshay Patil. Only one boundary in this innings so far. Sohail Mohammad seems having some issue with the run-up. It's really important for a bowler to get your rhythm right, especially in the power play. You cannot afford to bowl without a good rhythm. Nicely bowled. Cut that one straight to the fielder. Past the point. It's a welcome boundary that looked like it was straight to the fielder. Mohammad Sohail is not happy with that one. That was a good delivery, nothing wrong with the ball. Was straight to the fielder. A misfield leading to a boundary. It was just away from the fielder at point. He tried his best to stop that one with a diving effort. He moves to 17 of 19. Nicely played that one. It was targeting middle and leg from Mohammad Sohail. 6 runs coming off this over so far. This match between ACC and SHAH 11 being played at Western Park International Cricket Stadium. located in Asian Town, Qatar Premier League, sponsored by Regency Tours and Travels, brought to you live. The efforts to conduct this match. What a good shot, straight to the fielder at point. This time, really well fielded. A diving effort, definitely saved a boundary for his team. Qatar Cricket Association bringing this last delivery, Mohammad Sohail to Akshay Patil. Nicely bowled, nicely getting behind that one. Good footwork, good balance, steady head by Akshay Patil. 5 overs completed, 20 for the loss. QCA is putting in a lot of effort to bring this coverage live to our audiences on different social media platforms as well, along with YouTube. This entire league can be watched live on YouTube. Even if you're not able to view the match live, you can see the matches on official QCA handle of QCA. QCA is doing a wonderful job bringing cricket in this region, be it men's cricket, women's cricket, be it the cricketers who are disabled. A lot of effort goes on to manage, to organize the various events take place all along few months for QCA, different parts of Doha. Qatar Premier League Premium Division. 8 teams are participating. Today is the 15th game of the league between SHAH 11 and ACC. What a good shot, flick down the leg side, ball racing towards the boundary. There is no fielder deep in the square leg region. What a good shot, nicely getting into the position. Zubair Ali getting a good connection. Look at that. It wasn't too bad of a delivery, but the class of this batsman, Zubair Ali, already a 50 and 100 for him in this league. He has been a prominent run getter for ACC. Again, what a good shot, flick of the wrist. Ball racing towards the boundary, towards deep square leg region. What a good shot, flicked effortlessly. What timing on that one, Zubair Ali. What great piece of batting this one. Getting into good position, so very steady head. What a good shot. Zubair Ali looking dangerous. Both these batsmen get going. This team, what a batting lineup. It's genuinely a treat to watch. These guys play in the middle. Run rate creeps up. well above 5 now. Charging the bowler, hit that one straight in the cover region. Charging the bowler. What a good shot that one. Really watchfully played that one. Look at that shot. Couple of steps. Adjusted himself to play that shot. Earlier he was looking to go big. It wasn't there. Doing some adjustment. Caresses that one in the gap. For a boundary. A 4, a 6 and a boundary in this over from Shariq Azam. 14 of this over with 2 deliveries to go. Zubair Ali on strike. Nicely flicked off the pads. Ball racing towards the boundary. Will that be cut off in time? Yes, a good effort in the deep. Keeping it just to 2. Good running between the wickets. Zubair Ali gets going, finally breaking shackles. Last 4 deliveries, getting 16 runs for him. Shariq Azam to Zubair Ali. What a good shot that one. Look at that. Brilliantly timed. Is that gone all the way? We'll have to wait. It's a 6. Signal by the umpire. Take a look at that shot. What position, what timing, what a batting this. Look at that. Look at that. Picture perfect from Zubair Ali. What a shot. Zubair Ali moves to 23 of 11. What great batting display by Zubair Ali in the previous over. First delivery being 4 wides given by the umpire. A wide down the leg side, going all the way for boundary. Sohail Khan looked a bit struggling with his line and length on that occasion. Even in the last over, couple of times he had to pull himself back mid run up into the delivery. Run rate 7.62. A good start for ACC. Wicket falling first over. Imran Naziri. He was LBW for a duck. LBW bowled Mohammad Sohail. Good comeback by Sohail. 4 wides down the leg side, being the first delivery of the over. Immediately adjusting his line and length. Akshay Patil 17 of 24. He has looked really good. Zubair Ali very attacking, a classic batsman, Nicely flicked that off the pads, going towards the boundary. The fielder has no chance at all. There is no fielder there in the square leg region. What a good shot by Akshay Patil. He is playing according to the field. This was not a bad delivery, angling it into the batsman, middle end leg. Nicely flicked that one, Akshay Patil. Some field changes immediately. A deep square leg. "50 runs on the board for ACC. Nicely struck that one. A straight drive. Seems it went straight to Zubair Ali. Pads, it seems. It could have been a boundary as the fielder is standing a bit wide. Nicely bowled that one. Again a good short ball racing towards the boundary, will be cut off by Suhail in time. Manages to keep it just to a single. Ten runs of the over 50 partnership for these two, Zubair Ali, Akshay Patil. Runs required are below 100 now. Last delivery, nicely played, straight to the fielder. That ends the over from Suhail. 7 overs completed, 52 for 1. Shah 11 putting on 142 on the board. They got all out in 48th over with 10.2 overs to spare. ACC chasing a low total. First wicket fell in the first over. This is the first bowling change. What a good delivery, Sharik. Azam has been taken out. Wajid has replaced him. A good delivery first up, opening Akshay Ali, opening him up completely. Wajid, a very tall bowler, running in from a distance. A big long run up, almost from the 30-yard circle. Right arm orthodox medium pace for Wajid. Nice action, nice follow through. Akshay Patil 22 of 29, Zubair Ali 23 of 12. Zubair Ali haven't got much of a strike. This is the 8th over. He has faced only 12 deliveries. Outside of crunch, that one between the fielders, ball racing towards the boundary. Impossible for the fielder to catch on to that one. What a good shot. A punch of a back foot. Nothing wrong with that delivery. But what a good shot this one. Nicely getting in the position. Zubair Ali looked really well. Looked very solid throughout the innings. Pitting the two fielders comfortably. There is a decent gap between the two fielders at point and cover. Again, well bowled that one. Punched straight to the fielder of the back foot. Scoreboard 56 for 1. It's just the 8 overs. Sooner or later, we'll see a spinner in action. It seems the spinners is the only way to put breaks on the batting side. Nicely played that one. A very good run. Shy at the stumps. A direct hit could have been close. Zubair Ali was reluctant on that occasion, as he was running towards the danger end. Akshay Patil immediately after stroking the ball, he was off for a run. Zubair Ali has a little hesitation on that occasion. These two are good runners between the wicket. Zubair Ali, 23 of 12, left hand, right hand batting combination. Something is wrong. Seems the fielder was still moving. Zubair pulling himself off. Last delivery, Wajid to Zubair, flicked off the pads. We'll wait from the umpire with it's off the bat. Just a single to end the over. 8 overs gone, 58 for 1. This is the bowling card. Suhail has bowled 4 overs for 23, managed to get a wicket. Sharik Azam, 3 overs for 28 for him. Wajid, last over was bowled by him, 1 over. He considered 6 runs. 9th over, Suhail. What a shot, that one, crunched off the offside, charging the bowler. Nothing wrong with the ball on that occasion, but the brilliance of Zubair Ali. Look at that. Great footwork there on that occasion. Charging the bowler, hitting that in the gap with a perfection. Zubair Ali moves to 28. What brilliant batting by him. He will try to score off this over as much as possible. He's not going to hold himself back. Again, wide down the leg side. An opportunity. Zubair could not have a connection with the bat on that occasion. It was there to be hit. There is no fielder in the deep for Zubair in the deep square leg region. In fact, there is only one fielder on the boundary, that is towards Oh, that's off the edge. Fielder coming around it. Is that going to be a catch? That was to be taken. The fielder at third man had a good chance. It was in the air for a long time. It could have been taken, just kept waiting for that one. A chance created off the outside edge towards the third man region. Gone begging. Zubair not holding himself back, looking to go after everything. Left hand, right hand combination, making it difficult for the bowler to adjust his line and length, and it's difficult for the fielders as well. They need to keep on moving. A back foot punch straight to the fielder at cover inside the 30-yard circle. Both these batsmen very explosive in nature. It has been a wonderful display of batting by these two, Zubair and Akshay. Zubair 29 of 16, Akshay 27 of 34. Required run rate below 2 runs an over. Akshay Patil 5 boundaries for him. Zubair Ali 3 boundaries and 2 huge sixes. It's really pleasant watching these two bat. Zubair Ali, brilliant shots all around the ground from him. Last delivery, Suhail to Akshay. Play and a miss, drawing the batsman forward. Missing the outside edge, end of the over. 9 gone, 63 for 1. What a good strike. That one, Wajid into the attack, and that's hoiked for a 6. Zubair Ali is not holding himself back, charging the bowler. What a great strike that one. Let's have a look at the replay. He is getting in some good positions, charging the bowler. That one struck really well towards the deep mid-wicket region, clearing the boundaries comfortably. Boundaries are looking very short for Zubair Ali. 69 on the board. A very good use of the absolutely clean hitting. This by Zubair Ali, 35 of 17. Great display of batting. Wajidullah into his second over. Zubair Ali will look to target him. 7.53 is the run rate. Zubair Ali, 35 of 17, 3 boundaries, 3 sixes for him so far. Again, off the outside edge, fielder coming around it. That's out. What a dismissal. What a wicket to get. Zubair Ali perishes for 35. A bouncer bowled at him. Could not connect it the way would have liked. Outside edge flying straight to the fielder. At point, it was high in the air for a long time. Zubair Ali departs for 35 of 18 deliveries. He was looking dangerous, but he has done his job. An important wicket for Wajid. He got hit for a 6, deceiving Zubair Ali, managing to get a top edge, flying straight to the fielder at point. 69 for through. SHAH 11 defending a low total. They put on 142, target of 143 from 50 overs. Not a big task, but ACC will have to be careful not to be bogged down with the low runs on the board. They'll still need to put on a show in order to chase this total. Present run rate for ACC 7.26. They require 80 more runs with 8 wickets in hand. Nicely covered, driven past the fielder. What a good shot. What a way to get off the mark. Asad Mahmood off the mark in style. He gets the scoreboard moving. What a good strike that one. What a shot. A crunchy cover drive. Asad Chima. He bowled really well in the first innings as well. Managed to get a wicket. He's batting at number 5, 73 on the board. ACC wouldn't mind the kind of start they have got. They have utilized this power play really well. A wicket of set batsman Zubair Ali in this over, still managing to score 10 of it. Last delivery, a no ball signal from the umpire. It's going to be a free hit. It's the last delivery of the 10th over. Last delivery of the power play, when the batsman hasn't crossed over. If it is the same batsman facing the free hit, there cannot be a change in the field. That's a good shot for a 6. What a strike. What a strike by Asad. Brilliantly played this one. A free hit, overpitched on middle and leg, getting in the position nicely. On that occasion, Asad Mahmood moves to 10. A boundary and a 6 for him. Look at that worm for ACC. It's inching towards 9 runs and over. 80 on the board from 10 overs, run rate of 8 runs per over. Umpire signaling the second power play. Just 63 runs required now. Fired down the leg side, called wide by the umpire. Good attempt to stop that one by the keeper. Suhail has been seen struggling with his line. A single, in fact, a wide, and a run brings Asad Mahmood on strike. Mohammad Suhail will bowl around the wicket to Asad Mahmood. Nicely played straight to the fielder. There seems to be a misfield. Ball racing towards the boundary. Just a single on that occasion. Fielding looked a bit off for SHAH 11. They haven't managed to create enough chances in the outfield. Cover driven straight to the fielder. SHAH at the stumps. Seems the batsman made the ground well in time. Running between the wickets for ACC looked really good. Every time they have gone for a quick single, they've managed to cross the line comfortably. Asad Mahmood on strike. '84 on the board. It's the 11th over. Nicely flicked off the hips. Straight to the fielder, just a single. 3 deliveries have been bowled. Mohammad Suhail. 5.3 overs, 33 runs, 6 runs an over. An average for him. Akshay Patil on strike, flicked off the pads, ball racing towards the boundary. It's in the gap. Fielder at square leg tried to stop that one, couldn't reach. What a good shot. Akshay Patil playing with the field here. He knows exactly where the fielders are placed. Brilliant batting this by Akshay Patil. Eight runs off. In fact, 9 runs of the first 4 deliveries from Mohammad Suhail. Scoreboard of 89. Suhail to Akshay. Oh, that play and a miss. Trying to play that in the deep mid-wicket region, wasn't there. Trying to play across the line. It was outside off. He was trying to play that one towards the mid-wicket region. Asad Mahmood correcting Akshay Patil immediately. That's good batsmanship there in the middle. Sometimes a rush of blood. Batsmen do not get the time to think about their mistakes. Asad Mahmood doing the right thing, walking up to him. Nicely played. Crunchy cover drive straight to the boundary covers. What a good shot. It was the last delivery of the over pitch, nicely cover driven. Suhail finishes his 6th over, 1 for 41. Very expensive, not what he would like. Seems spinner will be brought into the attack. 3 bowlers have been used so far. Suhail 6 overs 41 for 1 wicket. Sharik Azam 3 overs for 28. Wajid 2 overs for 23. Zubair Ali got out on 35 of 18. He batted wonderfully, gave a very good start, took the game completely away from SHAH 11. He scored 35 from 18 deliveries, 3 boundaries and 3 sixes. Imran Naziri, who was an opener, got out on 0 of the first over. LBW Suhail, Akshay Patil at number 3, batting wonderfully, 36 of 39, 7 boundaries for him. Asad Ali, he has faced 7 deliveries, nicely played in the cover region, just a single there. Hamad replacing Wajid. Asad also looking good down there in the middle, 13 of 8. 1 boundary and a 6 for him. What happened there? A dot ball. Akshay Patil 36. He's batted wonderfully, looked very solid. Short of a length delivery, straight to the fielder at deep mid wicket, just a single. That brings Asad on strike. He's batting on 13, 95 on the board. 8.26 is the run rate. Ahmad has bowled 3 deliveries so far. Again a short delivery played straight in the gap. Sloppy in the field. It was a gentle push for a single. Suhail on that occasion pretty sloppy. It was hit straight down the ground off the back foot. A good shot. It looked as if it's just going to be a single, resulting in a boundary. 6 of the over so far with 2 deliveries to go. Nicely bowled. Targeting the stumps, fuller in length, giving it a good flight on that occasion. That's a good strike. 1 bounce into the boundary ropes. What a good strike. No fielder there in the deep mid-wicket region. 6 to end the over. An expensive over comes to an end. That's the 100 on the board for ACC in 12th over. 103 for 2. Run rate 8.58. Required run rate just close to 1 runs and over. What a good strike that one of the last delivery. Asad Mahmood moves to 21 of 11. ACC not looking to hold themselves back, trying to finish this off as early as possible. 40 more required. That's a short delivery. What a good shot, a cracking shot straight to the fielder. Fielded really well. That was travelling. Short ball by Zishan. Brilliant piece of fielding this. CMC is struggling there. We have a paramedic team. Physio is there present at this venue. Every match we have a professional physio. I hope there is nothing serious on that occasion. The ball was traveling. Zishan with his second delivery. Akshay Patil on strike. A short delivery. Hit straight to the fielder at long off. Zishan trying to bowl over the wicket, right arm leg spinner. He's struggling to get his length correct. A leg spinner, it's really difficult for a leg spinner to control the pitch of the delivery. He's getting some turn. Jishan. This was pitched up, watchfully played by Asad Mahmood. It's really difficult for the leg spinner to control the ball. The kind of a position that the wrist and the arm gets in. What a delivery, pitch of a delivery, deceiving a set batsman. Akshay Patil drawing him on the front foot. It was pitched just around and off stump, kept going away. Classic leg spinning delivery by Jishan. Short in length, hit straight to the fielder. Jishan, if he pitches that up, is really difficult to play to. 5 deliveries, 3 runs so far. Tossed up delivery taken on full by Asad, straight to the fielder. Dot ball to end the over, 3 format. 13 overs gone, 106 for 2. That's the scorecard. Akshay Patil batting beautifully on 39 of 45. "37 runs more required." The run rate is exactly 1 runs an over. That is the required run rate. The current run rate 8.15. Hamad to continue, drifting down the leg. Nicely worked down that one towards the deep square leg. Just a single. That brings Asad Mahmood on a strike. The left and right hand combination. The fielders need to be there on the toes. Always need to keep on moving different places. Really difficult for the fielding side. Slowing it down in the air, looking for two. Two is there. Just holding themselves back. No need to take a risk. Run out at this stage will be pretty silly. 108 on the board, 35 runs more required to get. Akshay Patil, 40 of 46, punched off the back foot. What a shot in the cover region. It was asking to be hit. A short delivery, rocks onto the back foot, gives it a nice punch all along the ground. What a shot. Akshay Patil moves to 44. Scoreboard moves to 112, just 41, in fact 31 runs required. ACC cruising along really nicely. Again a short delivery, same shot, same result. What a shot, back-to-back boundaries for Akshay Patil. There needs to be some change in the field. Yes, now the fielder is moved back at deep cover position. This is poor bowling by Hamad. He went for few runs in his last over. This over nice and full, giving it a good air. Hamad slowing it down. 10 runs of this over, 10 runs from his past over. Pretty expensive, Hamad. That's a good stroke straight down the ground. The fielder at long on will cut that off well within the line. A single to end the over. 117 for 2 after 14 overs. Twenty-six runs required. These two will look to score as early as possible. It's a low scoring match. 143 to chase. Akshay Patil, 49. Punch of a back foot. He reaches 50 in style. What a brilliant knock by Akshay Patil. 50 of 51. 9 boundaries for him. What a display of batting by Akshay Patil. Came into bat at number 3. Came early. In fact, came to bat in the first over of the innings after a wicket of Imran. Batting beautifully there. This one nicely punched off the back foot for a single. Asad. Great display of batting by ACC. Akshay Patil. Brilliant batting from him. Looked compact, looked very steady, giving respect to good deliveries, capitalizing on the bad ones. Zishan into his second over, sweeping that one straight to the fielder at square leg. Akshay Patil 51 of 52. Asad Mahmood batting beautifully on 24. Run rate has always been pretty good for ACC. "23 runs more required. It's just a matter of few overs now. Nice and full, trying to get the ball to spin. Zishan, when he's bowling over the wicket to the left-hander, there seems to be a very less Spin for Zishan. What a great strike for a six in the stands. What a shot that one. Solid connection with the bat. Asad getting in the position absolutely perfectly. It was an overpitched delivery. Look at that. A replay. What timing behind that one. What a strike for six. Of the last delivery from Jishan was asking to be hit. Fuller in length. What a strike of the last delivery. It sailed into the stands. Asad Mahmood, a strong lad, got a very good connection with the bat on that occasion. What a strike. 126 on the board. 17 runs required. Sharjil comes to the attack, hit that straight down the ground for a boundary. Akshay Patil joins the party. What a shot that one. Stand and deliver. Waited for that one. Over pitch delivery, hitting that over towards long off. There is no fielder down there. 13 runs required for ACC to win this match. Wide outside off, crunch of the back foot, fielder running towards it. A good fielding effort. Keeping it to 2. Sohail, the fielder on that occasion. Good fielding effort on this occasion. A sliding effort to save 2 runs for his team. Sharjil to Akshay. Again a good shot. Tried to play in a different area, but got it inside part of the bat. Straight to the fielder at long on. Akshay Patil moves to 58. Asad Mahmood batting wonderfully. On 30, 10 more runs required for ACC to win. SHAH 11 will not be happy with their performance. With the bat, with the ball, with the field. They'll have to work on some things here. Get the basics right. This is the third match for them. They have a brilliant team, some very good players in the team. The skill is there, talent is there. Just need to put the things together. SHAH 11. They can surely bounce back in the league. Akshay Patil on strike, trying to play that one straight to the fielder. Nicely fielded. It was racing towards the boundary. 2 runs added to the total. Nicely driven that past the fielder in the cover. Akshay Patil looked really good, especially with his cover drives. He's looked good on the offside, on the leg side. Some good shots towards the square leg region for him. A full toss, missed out on that occasion. But is it racing towards the boundary? Yes, it is. What a shot that one. He missed. What a brilliant display this from ACC. A good cricket all around from them. A boundary to seal the victory for the team. Great batting performances. SHAH 11 looked pretty ordinary in the field. Players shaking their hands. What a good day of cricket for ACC. They were invited to bowl first. SHAH 11 batting first, putting on 142 runs on the board. Could not build partnerships as they would require a low scoring match. ACC had some good partnerships here. A couple of wickets fail for ACC. 67-run partnership between Zubair Ali and Akshay Patil. 75 between Akshay and Asad, sealing the victory for the team. SHAH 11 will need to work on their strategy, work on their approach. ACC staying at the top of the table. Sharjil 41, Mohammad Zishan 28, Ubaid Rahman clinching 4 wickets for 31, Asad Mahmood 2 for 22. Look at the batting card for ACC. Akshay Patil 64 not out, Asad Mahmood 20 deliveries for his 35, sealing the victory for the team, finishing the innings with a boundary, sealing the victory for the team. ACC. SHAH 11 will stay at number 8 in the table. ACC maintains their spot at number 1. A brilliant display of cricket all around by ACC. We will